Oh, I'm back. Fucking left my TV on the whole time. That's probably not good. Got that 4-year burn-in warranty, though. Saw tuna. Tuna got a little snack. And of course, a prerequisite amount of pets. Okay, a milkshake? No, it's an ice cap. Same amount of calories. Okay. And alright. So while I was out, what's an ice cap? Tim Hortons specific thing. It's like a iced coffee, except the ice is ground up instead of left whole. Also, there's barely any coffee and it's mostly just sugar and dreams. While I was out, I got a very interesting and a rare email. I got an email from a recruiting agency. They're recruiting for some company, whatever the fuck, and so they sent me this overview of the, you know, the thing, you know, and the recruiting agencies, the shitty thing about recruiting agencies is they never actually tell you the company until you're already in a conversation with them. You gotta dig that shit out of them. Hmm? Right, so I did a little Google searching, a little Google foo, to narrow down the job position based on the summary that they had sent me and the position title, because, you know, every company comes up with a different name for their fucking, like, the only names that are, like, the same are C-level, and then everyone else just makes shit the fuck up, right? So, the guy probably won't be that hard, so I found it. Anyway. So I looked at the full-on job description. And I gotta keep it 100. You know how I in the past I've called these out, some of these positions out. They don't list how much money, no matter where you look, they don't list how much money this is worth, which is always a sign that they're gonna try and, like, pin you down for, you know, to get you in an interview and then try and get you for the least amount of money possible. They say it's based on experience, but, you know. What that really means is they don't really, they either have, like, a reasonable idea of what it's worth, but they don't want to pay that, or they're just flying blind. So, it's a fully remote position. It's actually an American company. The core duties this position is for what they are calling design and content manager. Core duties. Buckle up, by the way. Develop and manage the brand across all marketing touchpoints, including sales enablement tools, event activation, paid media, search engine optimization, website, etc. They left that bad boy open. Create visually appealing and engaging graphic design pieces for use in various applications, including course curriculum, partner marketing assets, and internal marketing efforts and presentations. Study and write creative briefs, determine the project requirements, and bring vision, feelings, and ideas to life through design and content storytelling, otherwise known as copywriting. Fully manage the website CMS, updates, content, and design needs, along with measuring success through KPIs on traffic, performance, and other analytics. Create original graphics, including images, logos, and other marketing materials for print, social, and web. Operate within continual feedback loops, positively responding to internal constructive feedback, commentary, and requests. Collaborate with the product team and marketing team to align design and intended outcomes. Collaborate with the marketing team to create content strategies, user flows, wireframes, prototypes, and mock-ups for web landing pages. Knowledge, skills, and abilities. Advanced knowledge of HTML and experience with popular content management systems. Ability to develop original design pieces that provokes engagement with target B2B healthcare personas. Understands on-page and off-page search engine optimization. The ability to develop a cohesive visual brand strategy and ensures that our story is cohesive across all marketing, content, and communications. Advanced in Adobe Creative Cloud programs in Design, Illustrator, Photoshop, Lightroom. Proficiency in the Google and MS Suite, PowerPoint, Word, Excel, Office. Ability to use After Effects to create animations and other motion graphics. Ability to proactively assess and adjust what's needed for each project and to effectively communicate with every role involved. Ability to understand and speak to all aspects of graphic and multimedia production and relevant technical tools. Strong written and verbal communication skills. Ability to perform in a fast-paced environment, both as an individual contributor as well as an individual in a team environment. Ability to be versatile through experience, bringing brand and design consistency to all assets. So just so we have this down. Oh, the minimum qualifications. Be creative at heart, have an eye for detail, and are thoroughly skilled in designing assets as well as managing a website CMS. Bachelor's degree or equivalent, advanced learning attained through professional level experience required. Minimum 5 years of related work experience. Experience organizing and maintaining digital assets and content production. Experience working with video editing, graphic design, motion graphic design, script and or creative writing, and photography. They're hiring an entire department! That is an entire department of people! I would say if somebody came to me with this is why they're using a recruiting department or a recruiter, by the way, because they weren't able to find anyone through normal channels, and so now they're spending a bunch of money to find, because they just want one person. They don't want to pay they don't want to pay like a group of people. So, I laughed about this because in my mind I was thinking, so the minimum that I could think of here is I have 3 people to do this job. 2, if I learned HTML and some more front-end related fuckery, if they needed more than just WordPress related shit. But ideally, it would be me, Mark, and a third that is slightly more adept at front-end web development. That's 3. Because they've basically got a brand manager, like an actual like brand, almost brand manager, really brand manager, and design manager. They've got a content manager, so they've combined those two, and they're throwing in for good measure webmaster. So they want a webmaster, a content manager, and a design manager in one position. I was in the car and I was at a particularly long red light. And so after I'd seen the email, I was like, all right, I got the email while I was waiting for the light, and I was scrolling down, and I saw like the duties or responsibilities section or whatever, and it kept going, and I kept scrolling, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, surely how is this still, what the fuck is going? Kept going and going and going. Yeah, so they don't list the salary. They say it will be paid based on experience, which is a really roundabout way of saying, look, we're trying to combine a minimum of 2, reality 3 positions into a single position in this company. We loosely know what that's actually worth, but we'd rather you try to negotiate your salary on the off chance that we can actually spend even less money. That's what that really means. If you're gonna have all this shit and you're not gonna list even a salary range, so like typically if it was like experience based, they'd still give a salary range. They'd say, let's say, you know, $70,000 to $110,000 based on experience and whatnot, right? They don't even give that. Absolutely insane. Also, in case you wanted to, you know, if you didn't want to miss out on the meme here, is that apparently Aiden Ross is set to interview Kim Jong-un tonight at 7:30 Eastern on his live stream. So, whether or not that's real, I'm sure that's going to be a dumpster fire for the ages, and I can't wait to see the result. So yeah, anyway, I thought that was the funniest thing I'd seen in a hot minute. That recruiter email. I don't even know where they got it. My assumption is LinkedIn or some shit, because I probably have like a fucking 50-year-old untouched LinkedIn profile from God knows when. What is this company? It's a medical company in the States. Which is it's a subsidiary of a really fucking huge medical conglomerate in the States. So you're applying, right? Yeah, no. No. Not only are there things in there that I like I could fake it till I make it with almost everything in there, with the exception of some high-level web management and motion graphics. Motion graphics, like, talk to anyone that does any amount of, like, let's say InDesign work or like logo design work or anything like that. There are very few people out there that do both motion graphics and that at the same time, because in order to be adept at both, you're going to just become not great at either. You're just, like, there are very few people that can be gods at both of those things. So you typically sit back and go, alright, I'm gonna focus and be the best fucking, like, logo designer or graphics designer I can be, and then the other side is I'm gonna be a motion graphics fucking god. And, you know, occasionally you'll get, like, a good designer that becomes, you know, average motion graphics designer, but those are very... Putting those two under one banner is kind of like one of the telltale signs that whoever is trying to get somebody for that position doesn't really know what that position means. This describes our working relationship. Yeah, it's true. And that's why I was making the joke earlier. I was reading this going, this is like, this job is what Mark and I would do together, and I'd still probably need a webmaster. Maybe. But I could probably, you know, between the two of us, we might be able to have, like, enough brain cells to fake that last part. United Health Group? Yeah, it's UHG, but UHG is the sub to the fucking even bigger one that's like some... Sounds like some multi-billionaire Christian private company. It's an Adam, Mark, Nikki, yeah. But all under one job. Imagine.
I think I might sell my trident for this one.
So I have to do this again because the game didn't autosave. Though, like, when this game chooses to autosave is truly spectacular. So it saved at the grenade throw after civilians got hit, but it didn't save an entire half hour of completed quest lines.
From financial aid to food bank. If it's about... Oh, you're not... Listen, I've talked our early record, but there is... A man walks in. So they think if you're philosopher, and the founders respond. And it kind of goes on. Honestly, fortunately, that got... Besides what they keep, or in always happy day.
I used to drink. Then I met Jake.
It's
Now I
Optum? I
might
can't
say
remember.
save
No,
my
it's not Optum. Some other fucking bullshit.
I don't know.
We're choosing you over Netflix. Be happy. Are you Do you need help?
Don't look at
It's Netflix and chill, not bald white guy plays mediocre video game and chill. It doesn't quite work out the same way. I said I wanted to support you in your time of need. Holy Jesus.
That's me, the real New Atlanta. I got contacts all over. Take your time.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm trapped in a fucking special hell. Alright, let me sell my stuff here. That's never gonna be fucking used. Wait, he doesn't have enough credits? Why do you... You're a weapons salesman and you don't have that... You have that little credits? Okay, so let me get this straight. Not only do you have, like, a depressingly limited inventory for both your person and your ship, but also... vendors don't even have enough money to be able to help you offload the stuff in which you are looting from these locations. So, like, what is the solution here? Is the solution to just, like, make an outpost and build a fucking... a Tower of Babel out of storage containers so that you can just put everything in there for some future use that may or may not ever fucking happen because you can't sell it and you can't keep it?
You need something else? I'll be here.
Thanks, Mario. I want you to look at this shop and tell me this man shouldn't have more than fucking like 2,000 credits to his name. Are you serious? This gun by itself is $5 grand. How do you have no money?
Hey, no funny stuff.
Oh my god. You did this for Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, but like
I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me.
as much as I probably wouldn't mind
Oh.
hopping into that.
You're not Carl. Sorry. We're supposed to be investigating.
This
I
is
can't be in
likely
two
gonna
places
get
at
me more
once.
eyeballs
And Carl isn't here. So I'm just
everywhere,
trying to look inconspicuous.
but specifically you two.
Well, since you're...
I can't believe I gotta do this again because this
first
game is so
back for the-
fucking bad at its autosave points. Somebody save me. I don't wanna do this, so I can just say, come on. Oh yeah, this is where the button doesn't work? Fucking 10 out of 10, let's go! Alright, hold on, gotta get myself my mission. Tapping off the grid, is that what they call it these days? Fucking in the woods is now tapping off the grid? Alright.
Not sure if those are.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things.
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that?
You need a
Jeez,
hero?
okay.
I need a hero! I'm holding out for a hero
got
to
it.
the morning
Next one is way down
light.
past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Go fuck yourself. Oh. 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 How did I get up there last time? I can do this. I can do this. I'm totally capable of doing this thing. I don't remember how I got up there. I thought there was a stairwell. Or maybe I just did that. Fucking door.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
You know what?
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered. Oh. And once again, we are triumphant.
We don't talk about Bruno. Requires key. Only Topher's key. Oh, we broke into the star of That 70s Show house? Alright. And the only guy to not publicly support Danny Masterson after he very clearly did the no-no. Ah, this guy makes robots for guarding their shit. Uh-huh. That guy got a huge I told you so. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, he does. Indeed, he does. Yeah, that's like the rumor anyway, is that he kind of estranged himself from the rest of the cast.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flip.
But I guess maybe it was just because
and the lights in here just flickered too.
he,
The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next
just
junction
wasn't a
box.
fan.
Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Pop open a cold one? I don't have any beer. I only have my ice cap.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of fill attempts to rewire things. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Signed up for a test pilot.
Alright, this is like a clinic. Place is a fucking maze.
Great job out there. Did I say thank you? There's no way Well, not everyone would, thanks to your help, unfortunately. So, if you want to tag along. So thanks to you, I don't know if you're... I have... Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the thought.
Let me save where the game wouldn't. Are you ready for the long walk? Why can't you be like her? I mean him. Whatever, that dude is fucking cooking, by the way. What the fuck is he running from? Responsibility? Damn. Ah, yes, I know my benevolent overlords always come with extra facials. I can see that, Ty. God, I forgot about that quest. Hell, I forgot about most of those games in general from a quest perspective. It's a special power of mine. Given a relatively short period of time, I can mostly forget a lot of a game and go back and do it all over again. Oh, that's the least of your worries. You should see some other objects that disappear in this game.
Yeah?
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me
All
of
right.
with absolute
There's been a lot of like
evidence?
protests and stuff, you know, pro and anti-LGBTQ community,
And now I can prove it.
all
I'm
over the
sorry,
country
what?
today.
We
So
traced
I
the
guess
dream.
what our
Check the
local
brain.
or
It lives
provincial
here.
government is going with,
You
since
can't fuck
it's
your way out of this.
changes depending on who you're talking to,
I'm going to ask you
is
to wait here. a moment.
2SLGBTQIA+. That's getting fucking long, bro. Did that get longer recently? Like, did we add? Did we add? That feels longer. I'm clearly missing something here. I have missed an addition.
Okay, just
We got some
be ready
expansion
for anything.
teams now.
I don't
The
know if she's
league has
going to
gotten
come out of there
larger.
with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
I have several knives at the ready. We will be fine.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Oh, Two-Spirit. Right. I forgot about that. It's so infrequently added to the list. I don't know if that's like a. It's that I've only ever heard that with within Canada though. But maybe that's just because I've only seen it used here. It could very well be used elsewhere. I have no idea.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter.
The Trade Authority does quite well for itself down here. And clearly they share little of the credits they make.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
You got time to laugh at your dumb joke? I win today, boys? Alright, but put your pants on.
For heaven's sake.
Nobody needs to be exposed for too long.
I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why
Clearly.
don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Okay.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Come here. Come here. A little closer. A little closer.
Hey there.
Little. You're wearing a helmet, you fucking twat. Have a nice day. Fucking Viagra T-bags. Jesus fuck.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just
Whoa!
take a look here. Okay. You're going to want to
Welcome
head for
back.
box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Adequately done. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
We'll have this solved in short order. However...
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
What are you talking to?
A combination of a Truman Show reference plus innuendo for vibrators. All in one video. Not bad. Mark, I like the idea, but I think we have to stick with do-do-do-do-do. If we're gonna go that route, it should probably be do-do-do-do-do. Mark that fucking pun. Is that you trying to do the remix function in shorts to see if it increases engagement based on having used the... Is that what that is? Why is this still here? You know what? Fuck it. This happened last time, too. Before I accidentally throw another grenade. What are our options, Marky Mark? If that's what we're trying to test out. Wait, hold on. Yeah.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary
I
diagrams and
see.
blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first.
Oh, Zoe.
I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district.
Alright. I mean, we can float the idea, but
Thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces.
I'm gonna say, given the reach our shorts typically get, even on a high end, I think they're better served as free advertising than anything. So, unless we end up finding an option that really works well and supports the meme while also being in that list, then we should just bite the bullet and not worry about monetization and throw on the do-do-do-do-do. Because I think that will make, I think that will be,
box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows what information might be.
I think that will make it entertaining enough to spread more, hopefully.
Clearly, the source
Who
must be
fucking
inside
knows?
that
The shorts
residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can...
It's all magic to me. Although now that I have not properly buzzed my hair down to basically nothing, the amount of people that I see that aren't immediately part of the community ask in comments, is that Vsauce, continues to increase over time. Just this one. Let's just see this one. If there's no noticeable difference, will be a second one. Like, delete the first one and then upload a better one. I mean, if you want to go for it, I think it doesn't make for a very compelling video, but I also don't know how much I care, so if you want to go for it and give it a rip, then go for it. Full speed ahead. Full send.
How quickly can you get that done?
I see this is the exact same apartment as Mom and Dad's. Incredible. Slicing target, ATM transfer fees, 0.001 credits per transaction. Ah, I see. We're skimming. Money's all digital anyway, they can literally just make as much as they want. Oh, fuck me. That's too real 5 me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, go for it, Mark. Give her the business.
It's date night.
Why? That is my new favorite thing. Why did you get what? Vsauce? Oh, I don't know. It's just.
They say
just
they don't need a programmer on board.
First people. What did people say that sounded like? Fucking. Moist critical, and now I look like Vsauce. So I'm Vsauce. My visage is that of Vsauce, and I sound like Moist Critical.
My tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. In the only place close enough to land.
Oh my god. Please.
If we can avoid entering that building,
People will be in for a rude awakening if they watch you expecting Vsauce.
Allergic
Yes.
to bureaucracy.
I would say so. Very different content. There is a search function that I found Sandstorm. Oh, well, there you go. Boom. Bro, what in the fuck? Can I please just...
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
You will be... Shut the fuck
Of
up!
course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escaped their notice.
I don't want to rhino this. Oh, it's Sandstorm. Over Unstoppable. 100%. It's not even a question. Easy choice. Easy choice. Don't want to rhino this. I understood that reference.
We're hiring if you are interested.
Oh wow, that watch is super cool.
Oh wait, that's the fucking junction box that's still showing up for some reason.
Mess with me and I'll serve you my fate.
Having a good one?
I like how we have the option of who we're gonna give it
So
to,
you
and they're
tracked it
standing in
down.
the same room.
You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
You're rubbing her face.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibanc's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it.
Except for a good hairdresser. Right, so you have to delete the old one. Ah, all right, hold on. I don't know if I can do that from my phone easily. Let me see.
Okay, sounds good. I spend way too much time inside. I should pick up a hobby that's outdoors.
I'm so behind on my work. When's the report?
All right, deleted it, Mark.
Don't look at me. I haven't got a clue.
It's not that I don't like helping them. It's the optics of it. I've got friends who fought in the colony war. It's just the whole thing's
I could really deep dive into some chunks right now. Wanna join?
Nah, not a chance.
I'm going to submit those reports to management.
Okay. So, we successfully completed our first kind of organically acquired side quest, which led to a second portion of the side quest, which, if I'm gonna be honest, was... I can only assume that it may lead to some other thing at some point, maybe, because I thought maybe if you went down all that road, you could, like, end up hiring her as, like, a member of your crew, and, you know, she's, like, a high, like, electrical or some shit. Maybe she could be good with shields or something, like, you know, whatever the fuck. I was like, oh, man, maybe we can get a recruit out of this. Nah. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Can you, like... Okay, I'm almost guaranteeing that one of the first major UI upgrades will have quests that are sortable by planet. Because right now they just give you a big old fucking list of shit, and you don't know where the fuck to go. Like, I know, for example, that a couple of these are on Neon. What up, Link? Had to take a nap? I'm jealous. Activities and shit, like... No, I understand that, Dapbred. But, like, let's say I'm on this planet and I just want to see available quests that I have for this planet. That would be useful information. Just listing all of them because I can fast travel is not really peak game design. I know this one's here, so let's just go fucking do this.
Still getting used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Wait, why? Why do I want to take this stuff? What, do I just, like, wear it myself. One sec. Incredible. In her honor, I will wear her clothing as if I had peeled the skin from her body and wear it like a suit. I'll just turn that to... There we go. Look at that. Incredible. One of my favorite things in video games is looking to see how well they were capable of matching up running animation with movement speed.
No more Starborn have shown up.
And we're just a little slow for what we're doing here. A little slow. Torque wrenches for bikes have been, have a numbered knob for the setting of the tightening force. Yeah, yeah, torque wrenches, it's gonna help you not over-torque your shit. Pedal tightness requires 6 to 7 turns of that dial instead of reading an unrelated value. I gradually lost a tension bolt that caused my chain ring to slowly get expelled sideways, and I completely stripped the engagement splines of my crank arm.
Without my permission.
You know, I hadn't thought about that.
Sounds like you should talk to your doctor about that.
Did you have a question for me, or do you just want to attempt to say my name?
Lodge has wounds that need healing. I just wanted to check in with you and make sure all was well.
Thank you for helping me out.
They're back to like fucking.
Thank you, Barrett.
Oh my god, they're doing this bit again.
Point made, Andreja.
Oh my god, they're doing that bit again. Get me out of here. Let me see here. Next.
Oh, the whole place smells of fish. You would think that would keep people away.
They're too high on the fish to know.
Neon.
All of Neon just smells like unwashed vagina.
Got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Incredible.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
This is because I refuse to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
Don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your
Not my problem. Better get moving. You got a problem?
This is the last run to Neon I'm ever going to make.
Link, 98 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thanks for acknowledging my super experience. Like the mechanic said, it's only one way you learn, except when it's a client's bike you screw up. Hey, you know. Sometimes you just gotta be die.
No. Hey, wait.
What?
You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me. Thank you. Oh God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick
including
is
that mustache, because that might be a
really not so
improvement
legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. Oh man, you must still got space dust between your ears. Yannick Legrand. And unlike Astral, it's priced for real people, not just... And he's the maker of blends, so he's the man. In a kind of punch-your-face sort of way. You are a regular lifesaver. My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Be careful of these jerks. They fly around like they own the seven systems.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a view of himself.
Hey, Tank Noob, welcome back. 70 in a row and total. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, sir. The new 69. Nice.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are...
You have the proper authorization code. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it.
More of an observation. Not much to do around here, except clean up after people that have partied too hard and drink. Don't get much of a chance to talk to the respectable type.
Yeah, you know me.
I got it. And... authentic. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele.
Mm-hmm.
I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of weak old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out.
Do I look like a fucking episode of Storage Wars to you? Sure. Commerce wasn't the original Bailamos destroyed?
In art school, I heard a rumor that Rafael's son sold Bailamos to some UC magnate. The fire was a cover-up. Imagining a piece of Freestar history in some Deimos Corporation boardroom? Wars have started for less. Man, it's nice to talk about something real.
I did stream the whole thing, Tank. You can watch the VODs if you wanted to.
Great. Unit C-203 is now key.
Gambling. Gambling on crates in Starfield. Where are the other fucking... These are A's. Oh. An empty pharmaceutical kit. Absolutely nothing.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
What else you
And now
got?
we have a 107. I swear it smells in there. So, I got loads of crates for rent. For next time.
Alright. Behind door number 2, we have... literally... nothing. Spectacular.
Sleep crates for rent. And here you go. B101. Priceless artifacts, or... By the way, that's the last. Nice meeting you.
I think I'm gonna get
What is this? Okay. Wait.
Yes, wasn't it? Really? I guess my memory isn't what
Wasn't it like B something 03?
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable. Back to work, I guess.
I like how because the door was open, that just somebody just went in to use the fucking... Oh, this looks free. Oh, whatever. I'm too fucking... whatever. Hmm. It's tight, but it's home. What is this, a Who's line? Things you can say about your sleep crate, but not your girlfriend's skit?
There is little question that religion has some influence here in New York. I wonder how Mr. Bainwood feels about that.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Paradiso.
Take it easy.
All this time we...
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
I think he finally ran out of credits.
No wonder you're stocking up.
Huh? Okay, suit yourself. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. As soon as word gets out, blend is back in stock. Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake, Yannick's no one. Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feed. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone. best not to skimp, yes? You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes.
Actually, a lot of people know me.
You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And has a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. Ah, and smart. I like you. Blend needs
Oh, the
Aurora,
sleep crates are
yes?
definitely
And Aurora
kind of
is
a
totally illegal outside
quasi-reference
of
to
the
sleep
SO
cubes in
lounge.
Japan, except sleep
And
cubes in
really,
Japan are
really
just coffins in a wall.
world. If the Rangers catch you with
Those sleep
Aurora
crates are
on a
more
ship,
like the
oh boy,
average size
it's
of
a
an
long
apartment in
time the
Tokyo.
crate. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can... This man thinks he owns Neon. But he is too good to look in the gutters with him. So Yannick can carve out his own kingdom and screw...
Mm-hmm.
Now you do. Nesher's worthless to me now. And my other employee, Felix. I think it is time Felix Sandler. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. You don't get ahead in life. Consider the job offer open.
Okay, anyway.
Good?
So wait, I literally can't clear this off my list. Maybe I can go, like, does it not give me the option to, like, just go tell the administrator instead, like, a different way of ending this? Let's go see Felix and see if that's what we can do. Surely there must be more ways than one to do this.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act.
Close in! That backside's weak!
Bro, what in the fuck? Really? Man, I'm just here to see Felix and have a fucking conversation. What are we... What in the fuck? Talk about overcomplicating things.
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Yannick came through!
Fuck. This guy's like Jesse from Breaking Bad.
Like I have any goddamn idea. But they'll regret messing with Yannick, yeah? Wait, what? Off-world? Just pack up and go? Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you too.
Oh my god.
Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life. You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
No, I will not help you hurt people.
There are things I need to say to you at your earliest convenience.
Have you lost your mind? Is there even a mind to lose? Do you even understand what you have? You have murdered an innocent...
And I asked you to keep that quiet. What is there to say? I do know that. No, but it also... I'm not giving up. I am going to do my best to get past this and continue our... The next time we arrive in... It would do you well to reflect on how you...
Anyway, that was just for the fun of it. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't Kim Jong-un being interviewed right now? I believe that's the case. Clearly. Panic, please. I am, because this game's boring. Just a shitty skit, of course. I felt it in my bones when you said, man, I'm just trying to be here. I feel pretty good today with the... Yeah. Yeah. I get it though, when I'm streaming, especially if I'm just like, you know, kind of in a whatever mood or whatnot, and I'm just chilling, and like I'm zoned out, and I'm in my big old chair. I mean, I look like I'm half asleep gaming. I barely ever move. People always think my camera's fucking broken. But playing Starfield is definitely the fastest way to look like you're tired.
Hobby that's outdoors.
Sounds like a bad idea.
Wasn't that common in response to something? Yes, it was, Dapbread, yes. What is that skybox? I didn't take notice, hold on. Oh, we're on Neon, and it's raining. So I guess this is like really heavy fog, or smog, or fog.
That side's a bad.
Yeah.
You deal with Felix yet? You get resolved. So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you're my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah? Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer. What we need is Aurora. And there's only one place to get. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact. Even secret.
Sounds like something that I should have figured out before we let him leave the fucking planet there, Gigabrain 600 IQ the second.
I have a plan for that. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of... And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is... Riley Chernyshevsky. Ah, nice to... So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They Use the research station over there and analyze these. I'm sure. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Nashar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them.
Hey there.
I gotta tell you, man. Blandy's is bad.
Alright. We're, oh wait, I still have to do this in here. We're gonna work for a drug dealer because apparently there's no other way of clearing this quest list. Loose ends, isn't that your hooker name?
Thirsty? Of course you are. So pop on in to the grass liquors and satisfy your cravings and your curiosity. Because everything you've heard is true.
Yeah. My full burlesque show is actually known as Tight Beginnings, Loose Ends. The musical. Wait, am I really over encumbered by what? Like, wait, why do I have... What did he do? Give me like fucking £1 million in... Oh my god. Oh my god. I just... Like 19 pounds over.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Ola. Your home away from home, here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating of only 60%, you're sailing in. Unique, original, bored. Never look in the mirror and wish you had me.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Look of you.
Like, why would a
Clearly
guard
the
just
intent is to
randomly
get us
say
into
that
the
shit out
Astral
loud to a
Lounge.
person passing
Shall
by?
we follow the signs?
Why?
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon.
Okay, but can we say that one more time?
Thank you for visiting Xenofresh Fisheries. Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions. Job candidates with background in chemistry are I highly advise you to look. It was nice talking with you.
Don't go causing trouble.
Oh, I'm extremely well-rounded. My greatest strength is the lack of any weakness. Oh, man. The millennial tinge is so all over this game, it fucking hurts my soul.
Riley, oh god, is that Cherny-Sheetsky?
Yep.
Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. Have a nice day.
What are you looking at?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
For advanced teller machines. Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled system. Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best.
Yeah. I know this place stinks, but it's a living. Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Suck my dick. That's a demand, not a request. And watch the teeth.
Production quarters are down, Valentina. The lounge is expecting a delegation soon, so you need to fix it.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this coastal levy. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bain was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is
She
falling
is
apart
screaming
down here.
3 feet from us, and it sounds like she's
Immediately.
down the hall and to the left.
Hello? Aye.
You're the new applicant, right? Riley? You got yourself a degree. That's not what's important here. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired. Good. Good. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
We're now drug dealers. We're cooking, Jesse.
Ugh, if I have to eat one more tube of troll for lunch, I'm going to puke.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
Exhibit A. As much as I am bald, it is easy to see I am not wearing a helmet. Exhibit B. Helmet.
Keep it moving.
Guess what I'm not having for dinner? If you said seafood, you win the prize. I'd rather be cleaning fish than running with the street gang.
DMs? Okay.
Finally off shift. Time to swing by the Grabs and get played.
Okay, so what the fuck am I doing down here exactly?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or, heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP. Am I right?
Oh, I have to put on the suit. I was supposed to do that while standing up here with her.
Shoot every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety.
I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. You think so, right? The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions? Pay attention, work smart and fast. We understand each other, right? You get one run-through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back.
Is this really happening right now? Okay, let me see here. Great, perfect, Mark. Oh geez, it's probably that one, maybe.
Those damn chasm bascales get everywhere. I even found one in...
Training program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
I've been working at Xeno for years, and I've only seen Bayous visit the factory once.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Can't talk now or I'm gonna be late for my shift.
Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute start.
What are they giving me, like 6 million? Okay, hold on.
Now.
One oil, 2 hallucinogen. Otherwise, they're just giving you a bunch of extra shit. Why would they fucking...
30 seconds left.
Yeah, you didn't hear from me, but Supervisor... Oh, I've got her own Aurora deals going on.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Something for personal use or for sale?
What I wouldn't give for just one solid
You can go to the break room. Or go home.
Valentina needs to cut us a break.
Oh, there is waiting. Okay. Okay. Ah.
New faces are always coming through here. Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity. That's a good one. Speaking of security, fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security.
Why is every Logitech mouse got a double-click problem eventually? It depends. So, most of their new mice, they switched, and like refreshes of the older ones, they switched the thing on it. It's the type of switch that they were using in the mice that, were more prone to that issue becoming a problem eventually. But, yeah.
Tough break. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business? Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that. I'll give you the cords to the merchandise. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll get pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, so you can look online. I can't remember which refreshes they swapped these switches out on, but the ones that are swapped are of a type that should not get any double-click issues.
Do you think we should cut down on our meetings? That might help productivity.
Too bad I can't squeeze any horrible rough from these fish.
Well, that's what they did. They did a refresh of pretty much all of their active mice. I don't think that the issue is so bad that they were gonna pull every mouse off of every shelf and burn money. But that's what all the product refreshes were for, to replace switches amongst other things like new sensors and whatnot.
If this ship doesn't end soon, my man is not... Back away! No one... Wait. The boss is expecting you. Go in.
They just showed up. And now all the interested parties have convened.
Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive? An investigation. Priceless.
I am quite certain it would not be the first murder investigation Bayou would be able to extricate himself from.
Your associate makes a decent
Thanks,
case,
but I had three
but,
useless fucking options.
You fucking ripped me off, Yannick. I hate being ripped off.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
You're welcome,
Just
Yannick.
Another lousy day in Neon. Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Are you okay?
Did he just say simpatico? Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, you are capable. Our profits go down, yes, but we... So, business as usual, yes? You go there, making no time pressure.
I'm not gonna sit here being a fucking godforsaken drug
But
dealer.
it's all safe now.
There are plenty of ways to earn credits, Mr. Yannick. If you are free soon, could we talk? I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you.
Now's the time, right after making some drugs. Let's go. Oh, we're finally gonna be able to flirt with the only interesting character in the entire game.
Acclimating well to Constellation.
And by interesting, I mean...
Are you enjoying working with them?
A voice actress that actually sounds less like she's falling asleep.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
Fitting in is overrated.
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Oh my god, our opportunity is finally here. It took forever. Everyone else was just like the horny train was immediate, but Andreja took a while. She had to see our ability to cook meth first, and that's understandable. Sometimes you need to be able to watch somebody get in the kitchen and cook a little bit before you can, you know, open things up.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going.
Not a lot of hair.
I find expressing
and a tiny
affection
penis,
difficult,
but everything I can cook meth.
But truly, thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet.
I mean, I figured that out literally a million hours ago, but yes.
I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. It would have been, to some. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Incredible.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could. Change your mind? Sure you don't want some extra blend for the road?
And we're out of there.
That sounds great.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Feel like making a purchase? If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. No problem.
This guy creeps me right the fuck out. How much money do you have? Oh, he's got some money. So much wait for nothing. So much wait for nothing. If it's not exotic, we don't worry about it. Oh. Accidental. I could keep rare and exotic, I guess. But even that's debatable. Let's see. Just 20 fucking Argon, yeah. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by once.
Okay. Time to do more side quests, guys. This is the bread and butter.
Welcome to Newell's. Do I sound that awful? You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security. I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. Just, please don't tell James. Well, thank you. I can't remember it would be so lovely to see my James happy again. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you... I hope you find what you need.
Does she have different shit? No.
Stop by again soon.
The bread and butter. Oh yeah, we got a different suit on right now, don't we?
Had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they...
All right.
If you have a bit of money to spend, we could really use your business. Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong, paying him. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to...
Ah, yes.
Have a good day. We're fully stocked on supplies. Thank you for stopping by.
Sieghart's gone too far.
Away we go. At least we can fucking run again.
We have everything you need for
want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems.
You know, that actually sounds like a good idea.
I'll take every artifact you have in stock.
An artifact? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales,
Did you ask them
and
first?
carefully adjusting my inventory to cater. So take your time. Look. Thank you for note. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal. You'd think that, right? Anyway, I don't want to bore you, so why don't you help out a portion? Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. You think I'm okay with it? I would like nothing more than to run my business free of Dexter's thieving. But what power do we really have? If I don't pay Dexter, he'll make sure every gang in the city takes a piece of my stock. All right. Come on in, please. Have a good look around. We can, but I still don't... It's fine in theory, but corruption is an institution here. I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but... Really? I didn't know that, but I suppose... But they have to understand. All right. Hello there! Let me know if you need anything. We can, but...
Hello there! No, I didn't want to go that one.
But they have to understand.
Fucking.
All right.
Fucking.
I have plenty of supply. We can, but... Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security, but he is less concerned with crime. But it's not just him. All of Neon... Easy for him to say. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose... All right. Welcome to Sickhart's Outfit. We can, but... Come back soon. We have plenty of inventory in stock.
So, like, is my only option here... Hold on. There's no shot.
I just really need to over it.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your I trained in certified and affordable, and with a crime rating only. Now is the time to enhance your life.
Several areas currently zoned as residential are seeking to allow home-based businesses. This seemingly simple request.
Where the fuck is that guy's store again?
Sophistication. Attain there, intrepid explorer. Ready to want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills.
Don't even bother. If you have a moment, say hello. We're fully stocked and ready to sell. I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing. And that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor. But we hit it off right away. We've been in love ever.
Amazing.
I'd say the majority of the guards are right. They have Neon completely under them. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers... The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore.
So,
Watch your back out there.
Again, this quest has
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
one route.
Poor James. He's been so out of sorts lately. Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you. James and I used to work on the... I was a supervisor on the line. I find James inside a storage vat. Up to his... I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me, after the shift ended, we went out for a Terra Brew and talked. Stop by again soon.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
So I can't go to this... I can't go to the guy strong-arming him, the security, I can't...
Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
I can't do, like, my only option is to convince this guy to stop. Even if Buddy's wife thinks that that he's doing nothing wrong.
Let me know if you need anything. If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. I've been at this location for the last 8 years. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew this city would... I love this business. We can.
That's not what I wanted to fucking...
Remember to steer clear of Neon security. Come on in, please. My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here... It has not always been easy, but I've been at... You won't find another store like mine on Neon.
Okay.
We can, but... Easy for him to say, if I don't... And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. Okay, you've convinced me. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
Okay.
Minds of the future. Apply today the newest keys.
People jump. Save those
and accessories for all your acting needs. Package food? Check. Euro
Can I... Hello? Hello?
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Well, I'll be.
Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I mean...
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of...
And I'd still be wandering around that... Thanks for your help on this. I don't know if we'll ever get it.
Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories.
Great.
For all your acting needs.
We did it. So when people say the side quests, what they really mean are like the faction quests, right? Like that's gotta be what they're referring to.
Do you want to ask him? He probably doesn't want to and if anything goes... You are the best thing that ever happened to Jan. Well, maybe my firstborn.
Again? Now? Really?
Time for work then.
What did you mean?
Ah,
Here for some blend?
I'm trying to get this shit off of my butt. Maybe this is a permanent fucking quest stuck in my list for all eternity.
Can't believe another worker got hurt on the Kazambas line.
Hallucinogen.
Never thought
Who
I'd be
needs a
getting
suit?
paid to work in a drug lab.
No, wait. This. Fucking ladder. The owner caught you stealing?
Did you really think you could just walk off with that?
I didn't pick anything up! Oh my god. Fucking...
Neon security! Drop your weapon!
I think I got them. Oh, what do you call them?
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Will you be making something for me as well?
Well, you want some drugs?
I'm no user, but swear, working near Aurora makes me hallucinate.
Assembly complete. Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete.
Can this wait?
Craft,
I need to
one
wash the
batch.
fish now.
1 minute starting now. Assembly complete.
Ugh, they don't pay me enough to stick my hands in fish guts all day.
What I wouldn't give for just one solid week of sunshine.
Valentina needs to cut us a break. She's a real pain in the
Hey, Riley. Oh no, new... I'm up for doing this again.
Working 9 to 5. Ba, 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 ba,
Don't you have something better to do?
Uh-oh. Oh, game almost died. We're okay though, we're back. This is a side quest, Ninja. And as I've been told many times, the side quests are where this game truly shines. And so we've been experimenting by doing some side quests today. The first one had us flipping power breakers in assorted locations throughout Neon. And now we're cooking meth and delivering it to a subpar alcohol salesman. Like, I've always wanted to live out my dream as a low-quality methamphetamine dealer.
You good?
You look like you could. You'll keep this up and...
Alright, that clears that shit. Great. No more meth for now. We can now move on to doing menial labor for a mayor. Set phasers to fun? Huh? Working 9 to 5. Just memeing for a living. Yeah, I mean, listen, typically I can play a game that I don't personally enjoy a great deal, but I can look at it and say, okay, I can see what, you know, why a group, you know, might enjoy certain things. The only thing so far that I can come away with from what I've experienced so far, and there's still stuff I haven't experienced yet, as far as why somebody would either really enjoy this game or be head over heels for this game, is that they have a deep and permanent love for very specifically the Bethesda formula at its most base level, and they've never played like any other space sim light available. That's all I can come up with, because, you know, outside of the shipbuilding, which is unique enough to this game, and I'm thrilled that it's a part of the game, I'm not thrilled to hear the fuckery that comes with it, and it's not even necessarily integrated into the game in a particularly deft way. Exploration in this game is barely fucking encouraged, not heavily rewarded, and either for the wow factor, you know, you're not going to these planets and being wowed in any, you know, way, shape, or form. You've got a hoof everywhere on foot. The unknown objects are typically, or the unknown locations are typically just something that you scan, and there's like no other thing to it. It's just like, here's a partially unique anomaly, and then like a pirate den, I guess. Like, so like exploration is not really a thing. So I don't know, like the combat in space is definitely not something to fucking play the game for. Like, I don't. If anyone's playing this game because they think the space combat's fucking fire, then I don't even know what to say about that. I don't know. So it can't be that. It's definitely, you know, the combat itself, like the on-foot combat, there's a reasonable enough variety that I suppose somebody could enjoy it, but would I think that it's something that, you know, they wake up in the morning and go, man, I can't wait to get some more combat in Starfield? It would be difficult for me to, you know, imagine that. Pretty much everyone, even the people that love the game, pretty much everyone says the main quest is more or less useless and uninteresting. And they will actively say you're playing the game wrong if you are actually engaging with and focusing on the main story of the game, which is like a weird fucking concept anyway. And so the list for me gets reduced down to people who adore the Bethesda formula. And I mean the formula specifically, not even necessarily the execution of the formula, but just the formula specifically. And perhaps those who haven't gotten over the honeymoon phase yet for going on social media and seeing that somebody's created a spaceship from one of their other favorite properties and going back and building it in their game and flying around for a bit. Like, I don't know what else, like... And then the people, I suppose the third category are people that really like the faction quests. So, like, the entire game rests upon the strength of the faction quests. Or much of the game. So it's a very interesting. I do think that we're getting a lot of Bethesda brain out there. I think we're getting a lot of defending our purchase and defending our months and months and months of posting on social media about how amazing this game was going to be. Kind of a situation.
Hi.
I think that's what we're
I
seeing.
know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
This reminds me a lot about the Fallout 4 reception at launch, which was mostly very positive both critically and otherwise, and then only after some period of time had passed did people start to say, hey, Fallout 4 wasn't really that good of a game.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers
And
were quite practical.
I have to assume that it's probably because the mod community didn't show up for Fallout 4 as much. And I don't know, that's a chicken and the egg situation. So I don't know if like the Bethesda community won't show up to do mods for a Bethesda game if the game is bad, or if the game is seen as bad because the modders don't show up to mod the game.
The finest folk in the settled systems make their home right here. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now,
Why are
I've
you
got a
just
memory for
standing here?
faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before.
The
I
fuck?
make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
God, this rain effect is fucking atrocious. Eh? Yikes.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown. The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers. Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanove Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst.
Yeah, it's up, Pendragon.
There's been a problem since the Hassanove family ran out of heirs. There's an old wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help. I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hassanove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hassanoves. Deadly as sin. My granddad warned her over and over it wasn't safe. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the core, well, that'll be a bonus. You are a blessing. Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful.
Okay, time to go have another conversation.
Every world with living things is a treasure. You have been brave, Misty. Up to the even strike.
Lovely weather. The shit is PD3. I have no idea what that's supposed to be, if I'm being honest. So, okay, so this is a great example of what I think is an unfortunate, design choice, or an unfortunate, whether it's, you know, forced, or they couldn't figure out a way to do it otherwise or what, but conceptually, not being able to simply get into your ship and fly around the planet. Oh, Payday 3. And fly around the planet seems really fucking unfortunate. It makes everything feel so small. Like, all I'm doing is fast traveling and fast traveling and fast traveling. Like, there's nothing, like, it, and it, that's an interesting choice, given they, okay. There's just so little incentive to go looking around, because everything just points you towards fast traveling. Like, and you know that you can't walk from here back to where you need to go, because there's only about 45 minutes in any given direction of your landing zone before you'll hit an invisible wall. So it just makes it feel like you're just fast traveling to all these small points of interest without actually having any major incentive to explore any of the areas outside of those postage stamps. It's just, I guess it's ironic, because you've got like 1,000 planets, but it just feels like you're fast traveling to a bunch of rooms. Just a series of rooms. A series of tubes, yes.
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
Hey, what up, Hallie? I just built a very high-end PC and it runs this game in 4K so clean. Let's go. And how are you enjoying the game? Or has the new PC made every game you play feel really fucking amazing? Because you're so excited that you have the new PC. Oh, this is a screen I didn't know that was here. Hails baby! Oh yeah. Let me tell you what, this game's really got me by the fucking balls and won't let go. I've mainly been playing Tarkov, runs amazing. I'm about 4 hours into this game on a new PC, not sure how I like it. It's slow. I've got great news. That slow feeling never actually goes away. Or at best, it starts to dissipate meagerly at about the 20-hour mark. 12 hours if you're really lucky and
Saw your
make
ship come in.
some
Nice ride.
interesting decisions. We're gonna need 16 times the turtle.
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after night.
F-099 when? Probably never. But anytime the F-Zero fans get something to play, it is a miracle, and we should rejoice.
So you sold 3 pickups today?
Yeah, might get some more on the back end. Your casserole sealed the deal.
Don't you need to wait for the contract to be signed?
This ain't the UC. We shook hands and the deal's done. Should have the contract signed tomorrow.
My cousin works for Deimos, and he says the approval process for a big deal can take months.
That's life under the boot for you. Business keeps going this good, and it'll make dealing with these pretentious core jerks worth it. Aquila City has to be the worst port in the settled systems. Aquila City is lucky that Hope Tech still deals with them after the reception I've gotten. I come here offering business, employment opportunities, and they practically spit in my face. I'm a senior vice president. Cut my teeth with mineral acquisitions for some of the pricier things we need for the ships. I was really looking forward to having my own region to manage. But now... That's right on the money there. So Ron Hope assigns me to Aquila City, and I'm excited, right? Could be a plum assignment. But I need a place to sleep here, so I bought some prime real estate for me and my girl. And damn it, you'd think I plowed through a sacred burial site. Listen, I'm not the one selling some priceless historical manor. That's not on me.
Oh boy.
That's just the thing, isn't it? It's not really. All the manors on the core were built by the founders. But this isn't some sort of sacred ground, right? It's just housing. And the owners before, some nobody third-tier family. But it's the core. Ah, like I care. And don't forget the damned realtor. Thanks for hearing me out. Who the who? Wait. Hassanov. You mean the family that owned this manor? Oh, hell. Elias Cartwright. That man's always had it out for me. I got a business proposition. 10,000 credits, and I take that alleged will off your hands. No questions asked.
I mean, I gotta be honest, I don't like either of these guys. I gotta keep it 100. I gotta keep it 100.
You're a smart one. If you could, I'd be very thankful.
Gotta be honest. This guy and the mayor are both kind of fucking weirdos. He can keep the fucking house. There's nobody left in the family line. They're all fucking dead. What are we on here friggin' going on about?
We should be on the guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashtar are quite formidable.
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hassan. Ah, hell. Pardon the language. Well, you risked your neck, and I thank you.
Phenomenal. Some guard mentioned that a certain Amira Wolf of the Low House could use some help. Okay, where's this? Oh, it's here. Fantastic.
Problem?
Shoot the kid next to you so he stops running. It's just there's just NPCs that will just randomly run.
Cool spacesuit.
I'm not in a spacesuit, but everyone still thinks I'm in a spacesuit.
Surprising news of record profits for their latest.
God!
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Got a moment to hear about the Low House? It mean a lot to me, and to others.
Sure, what do you got?
Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity.
Okay.
I run the place. Have for years.
Mm-hmm.
But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others.
Okay. Great.
Trying to, anyway. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city.
Mm-hmm.
It takes credits to provide for, if you can spare.
Oh, that's where we're at. 100 credits?
Thank you.
Okay.
I don't know if you...
And now, oh, this is basically 100 credits to open a bigger quest line, isn't it?
You want to do some good for the city?
Oh, it's just more...
Let me... This means a great deal to me.
I can't just, like, tell her I'll give her, like, 10,000 credits and be done?
This means a great deal to me, and the community. The Low House can only help the
Wondering where
community
this goes.
because of... This means a great deal. Takes everything I've got to keep. This means a great deal. Sincerely, thank you. This means a great deal. Every credit counts. This means running the Low House. This means a great. You want to do some good. This means it takes everything I've got. This means it. The Low House can. This means it. Sincerely, this means a great. Every credit counts. This means it. This means it. Running the Low House is tough. This means it. The Low House can. This means. This means it. You want to do. This means it.
Is this just an infinite credits dump?
Sincere. This means it. Running the Low House is tough. If you're serious, Philborn Agriculture. But the latest in... Could you ask Sarah Philborn? This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speak, I'll have more work.
This means a great deal to me. 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 Standing back here, you didn't see all my philanthropic work?
Get on the job. Maybe for you and a couple buddies.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes.
Laredo strikes a good balance between form and function. The reputation is well deserved.
Weston needs to get his brother focused on food production instead of wasting time brewing beer. If I ran things, we wouldn't have this problem. If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement. Oh, sorry. Weston, that's my husband. Well, his brother Henry's the creative one. But he seems to... Philburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with... Seems those two are...
Okay.
Well, I wish you were the one I had to... Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else? I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode.
Uh-huh.
Short version, but the
Okay.
guards aren't going to be able to send. We're committed to helping the.
Right.
You would do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
If you get it rebooted,
Mm-hmm.
I'll talk with my husband. Just be.
Okay. I'll go kill some rabid alien dogs. Turn it off and back on again. And then everyone in the lower city can eat their Wheaties. Seems like a pretty good deal.
You really going through with it?
I give tires a
I wonder how much it means to her. Yeah. True.
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate.
I got a big old goose egg of fucks. These robots out here fucking struggle. What the fuck?
Blowing off some steam.
Sent that robot to the moon. This game looks very brown. Just this part? I mean, yeah, well, in the sense that this area is meant to be kind of a Western vibe. I think that was what they were going for. But many of the planets we've been to, you know, I wouldn't have called many of them particularly colorful. The whole game is also very muted as a stylistic choice, very kind of almost washed out, sepia-ish. God, the fucking performance in this game is atrocious. Like this, there's literally nothing here. I mean, I'm running this at 1440p upscaled to 4K just because it's what my monitor is displaying at, you know, using the AMD's upscaler FSR, and like medium settings on everything, and this is what it produces. And it just looks like fucking nothing to write home about at all. I don't quite grasp. I mean, I understand from like a CPU perspective, a lot of physics stuff going on because they're tracking a lot of things in a relatively large area, like most Bethesda games, but now with like 16 times the detail. But I mean, it's still, even with that knowledge, it's still hard to accept that this is what's bringing a 5800X 3D, 32 gigs of fucking fast-ass RAM, and a 2080 Ti to its knees. What video card do you have? The 4090 runs it pretty good. Hallie, it's a 4090. Of course it runs it. That's literally the most expensive high-end card on the entire market. if it didn't run well on a 4090, we'd be in some serious shit. We'd be up shit's creek without a paddle. Well, the reason why it wasn't running well on a 3080 Ti for you wasn't necessarily the 3080 Ti, more the 2700X was the biggest bottleneck for you. The GPU was definitely not a huge issue. 3080 Ti is a monster fucking video card. A proper fucking monster video card. 3080 Ti is... Let me put it this way. 3080 Ti should have no problem blasting this game out of the fucking sky at 1440p, upscaled to 4K. Like, just making it its bitch. That's probably not necessarily the case, though. Yeah, it's, getting it to hit a solid 60 in external environments and hold it is very much a meme. I'm guessing I'm looking at about high, let's say 40 to 50s right now. Mid 40s, low 40s to low 50s. Yeah, no, it's
Mind the danger sign. Ashta will tell
like
you.
we're getting down into the low 40s, high 30s in here.
Sometimes intuition and gut matters.
I don't know about that.
And it's just like
But you see it all the time. That's how
it's just you cannot convince me that, you know, whatever the reasons that they're gonna list, that it's acceptable for this to be the performance. Like my PC, my GPU is a couple of generations back, but it's the equivalent of like a 2080 Ti is like the equivalent of like, Jesus, a 4060 Ti.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor.
Like raw rasterization, maybe even close to a 4070. Like not RTX performance, but just straight rasterization capabilities. Well, the DLSS mod does wonders because of the frame generation on it. It might add some performance gain above just from the upscaling feature being more efficient than FSR2, but the majority of the benefit of DLSS 3 point whatever the fuck it is now is you know, it's a 3 and 4 series. I might even be like specific to 4 series, I can't remember anymore. NVIDIA GPUs.
I dream about one day having my own plot of land.
If we don't get that wheat shipment soon, that is good. Oh, that makes... Aren't they outside the walls? Please, don't... Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes... well, get sick of seeing me. A new It's touch and go, sometimes. Too little. So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated. Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine. More polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile. But the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory. You are a breath of fresh. Once you're done with that, if you ever are down on your luck, our door is always open.
Okay. But yeah, my PC represents the... Like, if you were to go to, like, Steam, the Steam collection data, my PC is still in, like, the top 15%. And so, like... It's just... wild. Like we've gotten to this really ugly spot now where upscalers are not being used as a touch up, you know, as a touch up piece. They're being used as two crutches, an electric wheelchair, and a fucking, I don't know, a fucking rocket powered friggin' wheelchair at that, to take a game visually from, you know, nothing, you know, from something that would have to have actual time invested in it to have it run smoothly and look good, to fuck actual rasterization, just run it through an upscaler. And there's been a lot of inefficiencies that have come out of that. And it's getting worse. Like, as time goes on, it's just getting worse and worse and worse. which is, you know, it's unfortunate because now we're getting into a situation where the more advanced upscaling or upscaler features are getting locked behind higher gen cards, because a lot of the, like, raw rasterization capabilities are not enormous leaps on average anymore. So they have to come up with a reason for you to go and buy a new graphics card.
There's got to be a way to get that cad Langston out of the core. What day is it? Oh, I'll send over my usual... It truly is a wonder. That there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory. Well, from me. Unlike the UC, we don't tax our people to death. The city's budget is very tight, so it falls to the community to look after its own. I don't expect an outsider to understand how... Are we done?
Lol.
A genuine... I thought for sure, Sahar. Have a wonderful visit.
Go fuck yourself. With a cactus.
Private sector. That's where...
Let's get an iPhone, that way we'll have 3nm chips to play with. Yeah. Yay. Good work, Apple.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority? What brings you to the Trade Authority?
Not your beard.
The Trade Authority has a firm policy of... We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies. The Trade Authority's image is doing... I'm done discussing this.
You have a great day.
I wonder if any of those options opens up any, like, persuasion menus or anything.
Welcome to... The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements. The Trade Authority, we're neutral in all of... If Aquila City can't figure out how to solve its own internal problems, why should it fall to me? I'm done discussing this matter.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Amazing. Oh wait, I should
Aquila
actually...
City is bustling. I'm sure something will catch your eye.
I'm sure something will get you at.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
Every gun gets a full Laredo guarantee.
Family.
Oh. So Amira has some help? Good. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation. You are quite welcome. Is there anything else you want? Yes, of course.
What do you got? Boosted, refined Rattler. So it's the same as what we've got, except higher range, better accuracy. Got a reflex sight on there. Armor-piercing rounds. Seems pretty good. The Prime. Randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, and incendiary damage. Wow.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again.
Just give
Why
me
don't we
all
just-
the fucking ammo. The 30% damage against aliens is pretty fucking fantastic, though. The one that I bought might be, might have been a waste. Let's see. Well, it's more damage, better range and accuracy. But generally speaking, yeah, I don't know. Might have been a waste. We're selling it back already.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch.
I think you'll find that we
Lots of
carry
crime
fine right away.
A nice quick way of losing 4,000 bucks.
There's not enough to do around here.
Who cares? Money's whatever. But then how will I continuously give 100 credits at a time to the charity so that she can tell me how much she appreciates me? Oh my god, I hate not being able to just fucking run everywhere.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's Firearm Factory. Right here.
You may find yourself tiring abnormally fast. Difference in gravity can be hard to adjust to.
Are you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man,
The
New
cart
Atlantis
rides
gets
have been
crazier
donating
by
to
the
the
day.
Elias and Raisha both sent no word from the Trade Authority. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith.
Panic. Wait, did you just yawn?
I didn't say that, but Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it. Those credits are from the grateful Philborns, and I wouldn't take a single one. I have one more thing for you to do. This is part of the Intelliwheat harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
5,000 credits added, look at that. Made my money back on a shitty gun purchase. And some of the credits I gave her.
The worst thing is,
incredible.
I could really see
Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And
Intelliwheat sounds 100% like something Monsanto would do. Oh, no doubt.
Idea how much it means. Over here in Aquila, it's on behalf of my family.
You're welcome. Wait. She just gave me 3,300 credits. What? Why? 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 Okay. Andrew Tate has been trying to help the people of the stretch. Holy shit. Well, we better go help him. Top G needs a hand. And not just from his brother.
Capacity?
97.5% of nominal.
Last time it was serviced. So log 37.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome
Andrew,
to
your
Aquila
hair
City.
grew back.
I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so,
I
then
mean,
look no further.
Is it in the Eastern Bloc?
It doesn't hurt to hear about them, though. I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest one-bedroom.
Finish the rough outline of a
Any interest in that?
fancy. All right. Good night, Ty. Make sure Fox doesn't die too quickly. Drag it out. Nice to meet you. Goodbye. What?
It's my favorite listing I've had in years. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the name... It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. And the price is a veritable bargain.
No promises. 78,000 credits.
I can't say I'm surprised. As rare as properties like this are, but you do take care. The building there needs work, but it could make for a
So let me get this straight. They managed to put in a quest that leads you to being able to buy a property, but they didn't do the same to be able to lead you to buy or build your own ship?
This isn't the UC. As long as...
What's up, Yogurt? It's true. In no small terms, he called me poor.
We're courteous to the neighbors.
What's the report do, anyway?
Are you the lost Tate brother? You caught me. I've been hiding out here all along.
Is that true? Are you kidding?
In plain sight.
I'm Annie Wilcox. Is it? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers.
No, you don't.
And that's not some dumb made-up title.
Yes, it is.
That's right. She's a senior ranger. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived.
I bet.
Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade.
Amazing.
So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
Oh, the shit list.
That's the right answer. I just hope you knew.
Housing crisis even with the infinity
Aquila
planets.
City is just crawling with crime. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger surveillance assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
Hallie with the resub, 57 months. Thank you, Hallie. I
So
appreciate
we're
that.
hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
Okay.
Emily was right about you. I was doing my ranger patrol one night.
Uh-huh.
And there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms.
Okay.
I watched him as long as I could.
Of course,
First thing in the
bedtime.
morning,
Important.
I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed.
Mm-hmm.
And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy.
I mean, the last name is even
I told
sus.
him about the suspicious stranger. But
Okay.
Exactly! This case was too big for just one ranger.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Well, congrats on the promotion.
Something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights. Like, really late.
Yeah,
we just
that's
need to catch him.
got its own
Security
key
will
card.
believe
Eh? Yeah. Assistant to. I understood that reference. Assistant to the Ranger surveillance. The regular Dwight over here.
You're doing Aquila City a bit. Best I figure he's there around midnight. We need to bring him to...
I just know Annie's gonna be a ranger one day, just like her mom.
Threat level midnight? Oh, shit. Can I even just wait? Like... standing up? Or do I have to actually be, like, sitting in a chair or some shit? Nothing with that. I think I actually have to sit somewhere to do the waiting. It's the only time I've ever seen the wait thing be an option is while sitting. That doesn't seem to be anything there.
You cannot have those two dating. It would never work.
Why wouldn't they just give you the option to, like, be like, okay, wait here? Or have a chair nearby to do the waiting? Or why do I even have to be in a chair to wait? I'm not even sure if that's a thing, but it appears to be, because it doesn't seem to be, like, a fucking way. Like, it's not in this menu? It's not, like, it's not a status menu thing. We got set course. Can't wait from in here. Local time 12:30. Oh no, 17:50. All right, so I mean we've got some time to wait. You know, we got like 6 hours. Theoretically, assuming a similar, you know. Like, is there no shortcut on the controller for wait? That doesn't seem right. It's not, you know, yeah, shit. I don't know. We'll just wait here. Anyone have a fucking life story? Let me look this up. You have to sit somewhere. No other options. Sources say Hollywood studios and WGA are close to an agreement to end the near 4-month strike, meeting tomorrow to try and finalize the deal. Oh boy. Do not forget tomorrow. Other than the podcast, what am I, Oh, the 21st of September. Do you remember it? Of course, yes, it's the 21st. Do you remember the 21st of September? Your enthusiasm is not convincing? I'm sorry, this game sucks all of the enthusiasm from your body. Drains it. Oh my god, we're at 1820. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please. Where's a seat? There has to be a seat. Oh my god, okay. I don't know how you push through and keep playing something that you're not enjoying. Gotta do it for the review, you know? Oh my god, are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Yes, let's all sneak together. Nobody will ever see him. Hi.
What? Shit. Yeah? I can explain. It's not... Oh, hell. Oh, God, no. Security.
Yeah,
Anybody move.
you're not always gonna,
If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot
you're
of
not
weapons
always gonna
for
be
a
able to
nighttime
review
stroll.
games that you love. Unfortunately.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? Who would have thunk it, right? I got it from here. Aquila City owes you again. And,
After I
thank
finish
Annie for me.
this,
Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
I might do Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, Bomb, whatever the fuck that game was, as like a palate cleanser for big fucking video games, because I just did 150 hours in Baldur's Gate, and then God knows what the fuck this is gonna be, and
It's supposed to be an easy job.
then to dump into fucking a Cyberpunk playthrough, just...
Do remember that ammunition is not free.
Oh my god. Is this gun kidding me right now? Yeah, I mean, Baldur's Gate was a net positive for me. It's not really my type of game. There were things that bothered me about it, but that was more some of that was more just because of my general tastes in games and less, you know, the fault of the game itself per se. But from a quality perspective, Baldur's Gate 3 is a fucking goddamn unicorn in this current gaming climate. $2K24. Oh my god, no. Please God.
Did you catch the thief?
What are you doing awake?
It's way past your bedtime.
That's what I'm saying.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right? I told her over and over be there at midnight.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? I can't believe it. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Aquila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective. I'm gonna be the youngest ranger trainee who ever lived.
Good of you to show up.
A lot of
I see you're practicing your air gun.
Don't be causing trouble now.
Yes?
Wait, why did you come from that door?
Hi, August.
Hey there, Annie. What's new with you?
Hiya.
What the
Did
fuck?
you see my new list of suspicious individuals?
The heart of the settled system. SSNN.
Is there any type of weapon combat tech won't make?
I feel there needs to be like a glitch off between this and launch in 76. Oh, I mean, the 76 is like a quadrillion times more broken than this. This is pretty much the least broken launch Bethesda title ever. I mean, there's like, there's that kind of like silly fuckery, but there's, you know, it's not the catastrophic, like cataclysmic event that 76 was. That's that's for sure. We got 3 days on that. What are the odds I forget about it? Probably pretty high.
Always a satisfying
Enjoyed Fallout 4
moment.
more than this, which is saying something, because Fallout 4 wasn't even a particularly good video game. But I would tend to agree. I mean, I didn't love Fallout 4, but it was a more coherent experience, let's say, than this.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my
sakes.
family. You sure as hell don't look like it. So let me get this straight. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan?
For playing this game?
People like you are real,
I know.
but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help. I don't know what game you're playing. Used to be 4 families that list help set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Unless you're willing to help some hard.
So many willing to prey on others for whatever scraps they can get.
If you're trying to convince me that my fellow man is a bitter disappointment, believe me,
With that outlook, I believe no one is ahead.
Ugh. Okay.
The League of Independent Settlers. Good-meaning fools happy to set colonists up in independent space. The promise is freedom. True freedom. If you can fend off all the spacers and pirates the settled systems can throw at you. Really? The spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. You fix the Lopez satellite and I'll... It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment.
Alright. I'll go fix the satellite. Here I go.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Lars. Like, Elder Scrolls represents, you know, a great example of extraordinarily well done, you know, fantasy, that rewards exploration and enjoying as much of the world as you can. Fallout is a bit more generic. Exploration is still rewarded, but the biggest hook for Fallout is that it has big personality. It's a very, you know, it's loaded with, you know, Fallout is its own brand of personality, right? The whole fucking, it's kind of like a parody of you know, post-World War II, you know, advertisement and design and whatnot, and so it's got a very, it's its own personality. This doesn't necessarily have any of the exploration factor, nor does it really have its own big personality. It's just kind of like, you know, they tried to give it some personality when they, you know, they did the major settlements in, you know, each settlement has its own shtick. The Western, the cyberpunk, the garden world, you know, but like the actual, like at the macro level, like the game itself, it's kind of doesn't really have its own personality. You know, they have some great design language with their whole NASA punk concept, but that's not even translated everywhere because each one of those cities have like their own, so, you know, unique style. So like the NASA punk style is almost very specific to your ship and, you know, some space stations you might be on or some shit. But you don't get very much of that anywhere else. Have there been any fun or memorable quests so far? No. Not a single fun or memorable quest. Not really a single memorable line of dialogue or conversation with any of the characters. Nothing of the sort. I've been branching out to do side quests today instead of the main quest, as I heard I was playing the game wrong and I should be doing more side quests. That has not really improved the game situation very much. So I'm thinking perhaps when people are saying side quests, what they really mean are the faction quests. And I have not done faction quests yet. I have 2 what I presume to be starter quests for 2 of the factions, but I have not started those yet. So that will probably be like the next attempt.
We got you now.
Yeah, I mean, that's something that I've noticed, is that there seems to be a lot of missions that don't have a lot of ways to resolve them. Like you just have the one resolution, and it's not always particularly you know, what you would like to do. And you might like to do, you know, a persuasion, or you might like to do it a stealthy way, or you might like to do, you know, it doesn't seem to be.
Which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites.
How did we repair it? We didn't even
right?
do anything.
Hello?
We just flew up.
Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. Once you...
Like, I don't need every quest to be able to, you know, have every possible way of dealing with shit, but, like, there are some that seem really obvious that should be a thing. Like, and they could, and honestly, they could all end in the same or similar manner with very minor tweaks. But at least it gives you some illusion of choice in how to tackle it. That's more specific to your character from a role-playing perspective. Ship and Andre's on your ship, your ship just turns into a laser firing fucking god. Take more than that, but alright, whatever, fucking sure.
Another satellite up and broadcasting. Lopez to Lumiere. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
At least this quest is giving us, like, required space combat so that I can build up the number of ships I've destroyed. Well, we have that.
Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When? Please. We may be the three families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
Okay. I could always go to the planet surface, or are we just not gonna give a fuck about that? Absolutely zero evasive maneuvers. You're just taking shit.
We've lost the grab drive. Need to repair it. The grab drive is up and running again. Grab drive.
Thank you, Sherlock. I appreciate that. Yeah, the big 300. That's a lot of podcasts. Kind of crazy to even think about, honestly. Yeah, there's not a lot of, like, maneuvers that you can run, it seems, or anything like that. Maybe there are, and I just have no idea. But it doesn't seem like it. Like, you can't, and it just doesn't, like, it doesn't feel, like, the flying doesn't feel good enough to be like, alright, I'm gonna do, like, a fucking loop, or I'm gonna, you know, at the very least, just go into, like, a death spiral or some shit. Like, none of that. Like, just basically park your ship.
Signal. Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? And help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet all the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And, Alvin, it's good to hear you. Oh, you're choking me up here. Well, head on over to the rendezvous. And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Oh, you, like... Okay. So many planets over there that they're, giving me multiple options. The Anakin system. Okay, this is fucking ridiculous. Just...
Say it to Jackie.
Okay. Coming aboard.
Huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. And they died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
Oh, we're doing well.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here. With
2,500. I got more credits from a bordering on a homeless woman.
We're not military folk, and I'm
for
not
getting
ashamed to
some
say
wheat
we are out of our depth.
than I did for traveling to multiple systems, killing multiple spacer pirate ships, and repairing orbital satellites. What?
Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandas both, I reckon. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. We need to cooperate now. As our new mercenary commander, Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. But if she's a lost cause...
Oh boy. Oh, she looks real receptive.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
I'm literally the only reason why you have any communications, because even though you're supposed to have the most formidable of the defense fleet amongst the families that are remaining, the once 4, now 3, I will remind you, by the way, you couldn't do it yourself. So kindly shut the fuck up and maybe listen to the deal that's going on here.
Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose.
Yeah, you're Space America right
Smart
now,
play for my
Jacqueline.
interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
So what, when the Spacers are done splitting their attention to go to the other families, they come to you on a unified front, having everything they garnered from having taken out the other end, the other families, so that you're up against the fucking wall? God almighty.
I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain. That is a good point. Well, you might have a point.
Really, critical success
Fine.
off of that.
Let Albin know that I'm willing
Okay.
to try this defense pact for now.
We need to stand together. It's as simple as that.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
I'm not really convinced that 2,500 credits was a day's work or a day's pay, but, you know. Alright.
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one. Not much of a choice, really. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. It's not much, but...
So is the defense pact? Come on, don't keep... You convinced Jackie? How in the hell did you manage that?
I literally said 3 words and she was like, wow, I never thought about that.
Wait, words can do that? So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call. Expect more than you encountered at the satellites. How much more? Hard to say at this distance. You are a wonder. After you deal with the Spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the...
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Yeah, sure. Something like that. Hypnos and Thanatos, really? Oh, for fuck. Why do I... It's just so I have to watch that, isn't it?
What have we here?
Wait, what the fuck? How did that happen?
Grab drive is down. Grab drive offline. We cannot jump.
No, we're literally getting fucked right here, boys. Looks like we might need some help after all.
Repairs to the grab drive are complete. Critical damage to the grab drive. Target's grab drive is disabled.
I don't think we have ship parts left.
We repaired the grab drive. Grab drive has been compromised. Enemy shield generator has been locked out. Our grab drive has been restored.
Actual 1 HP.
Critical damage to the enemy's grab drive. They lost shield. Hit them now.
Not even close. We're gonna need to hope that they get some ship parts floating around here. Is that all the fucking space parts they had? Or ship parts? Space parts. Ship parts? I definitely killed more fucking ships than that. Is that 1, 2, 3? Wow, really? Huh. Shite. We'll make a new save just in case we never make if we don't make it out of this next one alive, because we really don't have like We really don't have anything to survive this next fight.
You won't last long.
Direct hit to their grav drive. Enemy shields are down.
Where's this guy?
Their grav drive is crippled. Their shields have been knocked down. Excellent work.
No, we're fucking him up right now.
The armored shields are down.
We're fucking him up right now.
Enemy's grav drive hasn't been dismantled. Direct hit knocked out their shields.
Oh, they got fucking dumpstered. Nope, didn't mean to pick that up. Alright, whatever. Wait, is there one that's... Fuck me, they're all so far away. Is this gonna let me take all this shit, even though my ship doesn't have capacity? Is that really what we're doing right now? It's not gonna be like, you don't have room! I mean, okay, I guess. Well, we clapped him. Feels like not only did they make the spaceship fighting kind of monotonous, but they added in Fallout 4 scrounging to repair your ship. Yeah, you gotta have ship parts to repair once they get past your shields and start doing hull damage. Pretty much what it is.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Good day, Captain.
you're back, safe and sound.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that,
Easy money,
I
eh?
used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station.
You can
the spacers are
derelict my
using as a
balls.
base. Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark? This is it. The big one. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Okay. So. That will have to wait, because I have to get out of here and get ready for bed, because I gotta pick up Em in the morning. And so we're gonna have to call her there. Hopefully you guys had some enjoyment this evening. For whatever you might have found enjoyment in. As it turns out, the side quests aren't really like adding a lot of extra. I feel like this one could have been something if you had perhaps, you know, this could have been a longer side quest chain, perhaps. Like, you could have been working with the families a little bit more ahead of time, so that this build up to everyone coming together and going to attack this big spacer fucking meme. You know, maybe that could have been something a little fancier, but instead you kind of just like fast forward through it to the point where you're just like, all right, I'm going to clear some spacers, and then I'm going to clear some more spacers, and then we're going to all go clear some more spacers. So yeah, I mean, it could have probably been a little better. This is one of the more, at least I will say, I mean, it's impossible not to. I will say this is one of the more engaging side quests we've had. It would just be obviously even better if the space combat was better itself, right? Because the space combat is not particularly mind-blowing, right? So having a mission where you're just doing a whole bunch of space fighting is not, you know, is not going to suddenly make it super incredible. I will see you guys, or at least many of you, for the podcast tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be live before the podcast tomorrow. I do have some stuff that I have to get done earlier in the day, and so we will have to wait and see on that one. That being said, you never know. I think on the next time that we're playing this, what we'll do is we will likely finish this quest line, maybe take a peek at the other like side quests that we already have, but then maybe consider trying out some faction stuff, because I think when people are saying side quests, what they really mean is faction quests. And so we will try the faction quests, because I think in the main storyline, I actually think we're pretty close to the end. So we might want to just, you know, we can put the brakes on that, try some faction stuff, and see what the faction stuff is all about. See if that's any better than what we've been getting elsewhere. Until I see you tomorrow, guys, do me a favor, have yourself a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck, Have lots of inventory space. Lord knows you don't get enough in here.